कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे Rama कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे।
सच्चिदानन्दरूपाय विश्वोत्पत्त्यादिहेतवे तापत्रय विनाशाय श्रीकृष्णाय वयं नमः। नमस्ते स्ते जगत्कारणाय नमस्ते चिते सर्वलोकाश्रयाय नमो अद्वैततत्त्वाय मुक्तिप्रदाय नमो ब्रह्मणे व्यापिने शाश्वताय तुमेकं शरण्यं तुमेकं वरेण्यं तुमेकं जगत्पालकं स्वप्रकाशं तुमेकं जगत्कृत्र पात्र प्रहत्रा तुमेकं परं निश्चलं निर्विकल्पं तुमेकं परं निश्चलं निर्विकल्पं तुमेकं परं निश्चलं निर्विकल्पं। हरि कार्यक्रम कुछ इस प्रकार है। अभी छोटी सी प्रार्थना के बाद कुछ स्पीचेस भाषण वगैरह होंगे, उसके बाद अंतिम दर्शन और फिर दाह संस्कार के लिए हम अंदर जाएंगे। हरि ओम। जातस्य हि ध्रुवो मृत्युध्वरं जन्ममृतस्य च तस्माद् परिहार्यार्थे न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि। तो जीवन में, हमारे परिवार में या हमारे समाज में या कहीं भी जब किसी की भी मृत्यु होती है तो शोकातुर होना स्वाभाविक होता है। जैसे आज हम सभी शोकातुर हैं और इसी तरह सबके जीवन में एक घटना आती रहती है और यही इस संसार को चलाने के लिए भगवान ने कुछ नियम भी बनाए थे। हर समय हम कहीं भी बाहर निकलते हैं, चलते हैं, गाड़ी चलाते हैं तो नियमों का पालन करना पड़ता है। इसी तरह सृष्टि को चलाने के लिए, सृष्टि को व्यवस्थित रखने के लिए बहुत ही जो कानून कहिए, विधान कहिए, भगवान ने बनाया है। तो जन्म और मृत्यु से संबंधित भी एक विधान है। जब अर्जुन को महाभारत के समय शोक हुआ था और इतने शोकातुर हुए, उस समय किसी की मृत्यु नहीं हुई थी, लेकिन जब कुरुक्षेत्र में जब अर्जुन ने सभी सेनाओं को देखा तो उसमें कोई पराया नहीं था, सभी एक दूसरे के रिश्तेदार थे। और अर्जुन के मन में बहुत ग्लानि हुई कि इनकी मृत्यु का कारण मैं बनूंगा, इसलिए मैं युद्ध नहीं करना चाहता हूँ। तो उस समय, क्योंकि जब हम शोकातुर होते हैं तो हमारी बुद्धि जो है वो विवेकशील नहीं रहती है। हम कुछ ऐसे कह डालते हैं, कर डालते हैं जो उचित नहीं होता है, और बाद में हमें ये भास होता है कि ऐसा नहीं कहना चाहिए था। तो ये क्यों होता है? हमारे अज्ञान के द्वारा। तो भगवान अर्जुन को कुछ ज्ञान देते हैं जो आज हमारे लिए भी बहुत ही लाभदायक है। जब भी हमारे समय में कोई भी संकट आती है तो हम अपने गुरुजनों या महापुरुषों की वाणी का सहारा लेते हैं। जातसी ध्रुव मृत्यु, भगवान अर्जुन से कहते कि अर्जुन, ये सृष्टि का अटल नियम है कि जिसका जन्म हुआ है मृत्यु निश्चित है, और इसलिए तुझे जब किसी की भी मृत्यु होती है तो शोक नहीं करना चाहिए। क्योंकि कोई भी हो, चाहे बलवान हो, बलहीन हो, धनवान हो, धनहीन हो, ज्ञानी हो, अज्ञानी हो, संत हो, असंत हो, सबके लिए ये जो नियम है, विधान है, एक सा ही है, और सबको कभी ना कभी इसका पालन करना ही पड़ेगा। दूसरे श्लोक में भगवान अर्जुन से कहते हैं कि हे अर्जुन, इस संसार में कुछ भी सदा रहने वाली नहीं है। जो भी हम देख रहे हैं, जो कल था आज नहीं है, जो आज है कल नहीं रहेगा, परिवर्तनशील ये संसार है। और फिर यहाँ एक बहुत अच्छा उदाहरण देते हैं, वासांश जीर्णानि यथा विहाय नवानि गृह्णाति नरोपराणि तथा शरीरानि विहाय जीर्णन्यानि संयाति नवानि देहि। भगवान उदाहरण देते हैं, जैसे कोई भी वस्तु हो, कितनी भी कीमती हो, चाहे गाड़ी हो, मकान हो, कपड़े वगैरह हो, वो धीरे धीरे समय के अनुसार वो पुराने हो जाएंगे और हम उसका उपयोग नहीं कर पाएंगे। भगवान ही शरीर का भी यही हालत होता है। जैसे कितने भी कीमती कपड़े हो, पुराने हो जाते हैं, फटने लगते हैं, तो उनको हम त्याग कर शरीर के लिए दूसरे वस्त्र धारण कर लेते हैं। इसी तरह जब शरीर, ये जो पंचभूतों का शरीर बना हुआ, इस सारी सृष्टि बनी हुई है, परिवर्तनशील है। धीरे धीरे जैसे जैसे समय जाता है हमारे शरीर में परिवर्तन होता है, रोग लग जाते हैं या बूढ़े हो जाते हैं। तो जब शरीर बिल्कुल जीर्ण हो जाता है, यानी बहुत ही पुराना हो जाता है रोग के द्वारा किसी भी तरह, तो आत्मा उस समय इस शरीर को त्याग कर दूसरे शरीरों को धारण कर लेता है। तो आत्मा की मृत्यु नहीं होती, हमारी शरीर की मृत्यु होती। शरीर नश्वर, कोई भी वस्तु देखो संसार में वो नश्वर है, विनाशशील है। और इसी तरह शरीर भी, लेकिन आत्मा जो है, आत्मा अमर हो रहता है। नैनम छिन्दन्ति शस्त्राणि नैनम दहति पावकाः नैनम क्लेदयन्त्योऽपि न शोचति मानताः। कि हे अर्जुन, शरीर का तो दाह संस्कार हम करते हैं, कोई भी वस्तु हो उसको हम जला सकते हैं, लेकिन आत्मा ऐसी है क्योंकि ईश्वर अंश जीव अविनाशी, जो आत्मा है ईश्वर का अंश है, इसका कभी भी विनाश नहीं होता और इसमें कोई भी परिवर्तन नहीं होता है, सदा एक सा ही रहता है। तो मृत्यु के बाद होता क्या है? देखो, हमारी जो शरीर है, पंचभौतिक शरीर है, जब हम दाह संस्कार करते हैं तो जिन तत्वों से शरीर बना हुआ था वो उन्हीं तत्वों में चला जाता है। जैसे पृथ्वी का तत्व है, जल है, अग्नि, वायु है, आकाश, ये सब अपने अपने तत्वों में मिल जाते हैं, चले जाते हैं। फिर आत्मा जो अमर होता है, फिर आत्मा की आत्मा यात्रा पर निकलता है और कर्मों के अनुसार हमने जो इस शरीर में या पूर्व शरीर में जो भी कर्म किए थे उनके उसके अनुसार हमारी आत्मा की या तो सद्गति होती है या दुर्गति होती है। तो सद्गति कैसे होती है और दुर्गति जो 84 लाख योनियों में जो आत्मा भ्रमण करता है और एक से एक योनि ऐसे होते हैं जिसमें दुख ही दुख भरा होता है। शरीर मनुष्य शरीर को भगवान ने एक दुखालय कहा है, अविनाशी है, क्षण भंगुर, यानी जो कुछ ज्यादा दिनों तक टिकने वाला नहीं है, जिसको कहते कि बहुत ही टेम्पररी होता है। तो जो आत्मा है शाश्वत है। तो जो भी हम कर्म करते तो दुर्गति होती है। ये 84 लाख योनियों के चक्कर में जन्म मृत्यु और दुख सुख इनको भोगना पड़ता है। लेकिन जब हम अच्छे शुभ कर्म करते हैं तो या तो हमारी आत्मा जो है वो परमात्मा के पास पहुंच जाता है और वहाँ परमानंद की अनुभूति करता है, जन्म और मृत्यु से उनकी मुक्ति हो जाती है। तो इसीलिए जो भी हम प्रार्थना करते हैं भगवान से, जो हम संस्कार करते हैं कि आत्मा की उत्तम गति सद्गति के लिए, या यदि आत्मा बहुत अच्छे कर्म नहीं किए लेकिन कुछ धर्म की कर्म किए हैं तो फिर हमारी जो आत्मा शरीर धारण करेगा, उत्तम योनियों में जाएगा और धीरे धीरे परमात्मा की ओर बढ़ता रहेगा। और तीसरा जो ध्यान करने की हमें कुछ थोड़ा विचार करना चाहिए, ये मनुष्य शरीर मिला किस लिए है, इसका कैसा हमें क्या करना चाहिए, इसका लक्ष्य क्या है। तो ज़्यादातर आजकल ये जो कलयुग है, लोग ज़्यादा धन संपत्ति में लगे रहते हैं, मान सम्मान के लिए। कोई पद चाहता है, कोई प्राइम मिनिस्टर बनना चाहता है, कोई प्रेसिडेंट बनना चाहता है, कोई बहुत धन कमा लेना चाहता है, कोई बहुत ज़्यादा प्रॉपर्टी वगैरह बनाना चाहता है। लेकिन इनका अंत क्या होता है? ये सब नश्वर होते हैं। तो ये श्लोक में संत महात्मा कहते हैं, मनुस्मृति, एक एव सुहृद धर्मो निधने अनुयातियाः शरीरेण समम नाशम सर्वमन्यधि गच्छति ही। धनानि भूमो पश्वश्च गोष्ठे नारी गेहे द्वारे जनाः शमशाने देहश्तायां परलोक मार्गे कर्मानुगो गच्छति जीव एकाः। जितने भी धन संपत्ति हमारे पास है, मान सम्मान है, वो उसी समय हमारे से बिछुड़ जाता है जिस क्षण आत्मा शरीर को त्याग देता है। उस शरीर के लिए आप जो धन वगैरह है वो सब यही क्या कहते हैं कि धनानि भूमो, जहाँ पर धन रखा था वहीं पड़ा रह जाता है। और हमारे जो संबंधी गण है, जैसे आज यहाँ पर हम इकट्ठे हुए हैं, हमारा साथ बस यही शमशान भूमि तक रहता है। इसके बाद हम अपने घर चले जाते हैं और आत्मा शरीर जो है चिता में भस्म हो जाता है। और कर्मों जो हमारे आत्मा के साथ जो जाता है, धन संपत्ति तो नहीं, लेकिन जो हम कर्म किए हैं, जो अच्छे शुभ कर्म करते हैं, तो उसी को धर्म हो जाता है। तो हमारे साथ वही धर्म जाता है, वही हमारा सच्चा सुहृद जो होता है, जो साथी होता है, वो हमारा धर्म होता है। धर्म हमारी इस जीवन में और जीवन के बाद जब मृत्यु होती है तो हमारे साथ चलता है, रक्षा करता है। तो हमें संसार में ऐसी बात भी नहीं है कि हमें धन संपत्ति नहीं कमाना चाहिए। धन संपत्ति कमाना जरूरी है, क्योंकि धन के बिना धर्म भी नहीं होगा, जीवन निर्वाह नहीं होगा। लेकिन कैसे धन कमाना चाहिए? भगवान अर्जुन संत महात्मा कहते हैं कि ईमानदारी के साथ, सच्चाई के साथ। और फिर धन कमाने के बाद धन का हम दुरुपयोग कर सकते हैं या सदुपयोग कर सकते हैं। तो जो भी कर्म करो, जो भी हम अर्जित करें, धन कमाए, जो भी हो, उसका सदुपयोग करो। और हर समय यही याद रखना चाहिए कि मृत्यु तो हमारी आनी ही है। तो हर समय इस कलयुग में या किसी भी समय अच्छे कर्म करते रहना चाहिए, सत्संग करते रहना चाहिए, भगवान को किसी न किसी प्रकार से उनको हर समय याद करते रहना चाहिए, क्योंकि कुछ भी यहाँ पर निश्चित नहीं कि कल क्या होगा। हमारे संत महात्मा कहते हैं कि ये श्वास ले रहे हैं, श्वास अगली श्वास आएगी या नहीं आएगी इसका भी हमें पता नहीं है। श्वास श्वास पर नाम ले, वृथा श्वास मत खोए, ना जाने उस श्वास का आवन होए न होए। इसीलिए हर समय भगवान को याद करते रहना चाहिए। और गीता में स्वयं भगवान कहते हैं कि मृत्यु के समय यदि मुख से भगवान का किसी प्रकार से भगवान का नाम मुख में आ जाए या सुमरन हो जाए तो उससे भी हमारी मुक्ति हो सकती है। भगवान कहते हैं कि एक सिर्फ ओम का यदि उच्चारण करें, इसीलिए जब किसी की मृत्यु बहुत निकट आती है तो हम वहाँ पर भगवान का नाम कीर्तन करते हैं या कुछ पाठ करते हैं, जिससे कि जो आत्मा है उनको शरीर त्यागने में उसको शांति से कुछ कोई कष्ट ना हो। तो अभी कुछ भाषण वगैरह होंगे जिसको स्पीच वगैरह देना होगा, फिर उसके बाद उसके बाद इस भाषण के बाद फिर छोटी सी प्रार्थना करेंगे और फिर अंतिम दर्शन। बोलना है तुझे?
And I'm Betu's youngest sister. My family and I would like to thank everyone for coming to celebrate Betu's and Sandeep's adventurous filled life. This was extremely painful to write, and I'm going to struggle, and I'm going to stumble reading this, so please bear with me. Bitu was absolutely fearless. As a child in India, he would hop onto the back of big trucks and hitch a free ride to a different city and come back all by himself. And that too, often without being caught. Sometimes, when he would run out of pocket money, he would sell his books for ice cream. He would bully our sister Seema and steal her snacks. I remember when I was little, we used to walk to school, and it was raining one day, and I saw a few worms, and Bitu said they were baby snakes. So I cried. I'm sorry. So just I'm sorry. Bitu would say the worms are baby snakes, and I'll cry so we can skip school together. But little did he know that Mom would just make him carry me on his back. Throughout his teen years, he did more than any teenager had. He helped our parents, with their convenience store. He went to school. He played video games as any teenager would. He explained and made us watch basketball, football. He would talk about Lakers for hours. He was a huge fan, with Kobe being his favorite, which led to playing his favorite console, the PlayStation, and all the crazy console tournaments that he just had to be. As his younger sister, I took pure joy in walking by and just turning off his PlayStation and then running from my life. I'm sorry, when Bittu's mind is set on something, there was no stopping him. I admired his level of determination and willingness to go above and beyond, not just for himself, but for others as well. He would find a song or an artist he liked and listen to it on repeat for weeks or months, then pass the same trait to me. He could not eat roti without milk. It was his requirement. He loved Mom's bangan bharta and gajar ka halwa. It was his ultimate favorite. He had a huge craze for Mountain Dew. And then, oddly enough, if he could have it his way, he would make a pill so he could skip eating and just continue on with the day. Bittu's work accomplishments at such a young age, speaks tremendous volumes. He dedicated himself to be the best he could and excelled in his professional field. Bittu was an extremely loving father, a husband, a son, a brother, and an uncle. There's a saying, one is loved because one is loved. No reason is needed for loving. I wanted him to have the most amazing, adventurous life. And more than anything, I wanted him in mind. We love you. We're gonna miss you. And we will always be with you. Thank you.
Thank you everyone for coming and giving us our blessings, and we are always grateful for your support. Thank you.
Hi all, my name is Jayesh, and Bittu was my brother-in-law. So my wife and Bittu's wife are real sisters. So first of all, I would like to thank each and every one of you, whoever is in person here and people who have joined online, as well as others who have contributed or helped our family at this point of time in any way possible. Thank you so much for that. Bittu was a big influencer. He had that skill in him to make people do what he likes. I mean, all the good things. Before I moved to US, he was just a relative, and we didn't have any connect, any bond. He was just my brother-in-law. But as soon as we moved to US, he drove to Phoenix to meet us. And the first thing he made me do it for the first change that it made in my life. He said, okay, first of all, I know you're working, you are settled, you're doing good at your job, but you have to change your technology because it's time. And as expected, he asked me to learn iOS because he was good at iOS. So no surprise there. Second thing, he told me that as soon as you're done with iOS, you have to join eBay. I said, why? He said, because I work there. So you have to join eBay. That's your ultimate goal. I told him, first of all, I'm new to iOS, and I cannot clear the extensive interview process of eBay or any other company in Bay Area. He said, it's okay. I'll make you prepare. So he worked with me for 6 to 7 months. He worked harder than me to make me prepare for that process. But even before that, in Phoenix, the second change that he made in my life, he said, now you have to go to a store and buy a basketball. So we had a small basketball game in Phoenix. But then after 7 months, the day came when I had to face the interviews. So I faced 3 interviews in total. So out of those, I was able to crack 2. But the biggest one was eBay. I finally cracked the eBay interview, and on the same day, Sophia was born. So that was the luckiest day in our family, because we were going to be together. Then he drove all the way to Phoenix to help me pack everything, because he was more excited than me, or any of us. When I was a kid, my mom told me that you need to have a guru in your life. I didn't understand, and till I moved to US, or even till I moved to Bay Area, actually in Phoenix, I didn't have anyone who I could follow, I could admire. But Bittu was that person. I finally told my mom that I found my guru. So jokingly, whenever we used to meet, I used to call him Guruji, and he used to call me Hero. Whenever we used to meet, he used to say, "और Hero क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल रहा है eBay पे?" And when we moved together in Bay Area, he made me watch everything that he liked. He never asked me what I liked. He made me watch all the NBA games, Kobe Bryant, all the videos, old videos of Kobe Bryant, LeBron James. That was his current favorite. He made me watch Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate, all the episodes, Big Bang Theory, and everything else that he liked. He made me play basketball, and he even made me play golf, which I never told him that I hate golf. I never liked golf, but I never said no to him for anything. I wanted to do anything possible for him, but not this. But he made me do this as well, which I never imagined I'll do for him. There are so many things which are just Bittu for me, which I cannot imagine without Bittu. For example, Thanksgiving, Christmas, golf. We had a plan to drive throughout the country, and especially Virginia. We always plan to go to Busch Gardens because I'm a big roller coaster fan. But all those are dreams now. I have already started missing him, even though he's here right in front of me. But Guruji, a big farewell to you. But thank you.
Anybody else? Charles.
Hi all, my name is Abdul. was one of my best friends. So I'm here to talk about some of his attributes. As a lot of you described, I think he was very humble, very patient. But there's other characteristics of Bittu that I just want to kind of go over. Bittu excelled at everything in life. He was a composed student, great car salesman. He was an innovative technology executive. On the personal front, he was a devoted father to Sophie, supportive husband to Isha. He was a trustworthy son to Ishwar uncle and Auntie Ji. He was a helpful brother to Seema and Shashi. He was trustworthy friends for me and Farhan, and genuinely caring colleague and manager for a lot of us that might be watching us online. I got to know Bittu really early through high school. I was a senior with Seema, and he came in as freshman, and that's how I got to sort of know him. From the beginning of knowing him, he had an edge to his personality. Bittu was 4 years younger than me in a physical age, but he was at least a decade older from his wisdom perspective. He was always vocal, yet caring. He was brilliant, yet understanding. He was confident, yet humble. He was pushy, like you described, but compassionate. And so he balanced the life so well. He always had the attitude of wanting more out of life. He always wanted everybody else to get more out of life, and always encouraged people to do better. When I would say, oh, it's good enough, I was like, no, good enough is not good enough, right? He propelled you to excel into iOS. He propelled me to say, databases are old. They're dying breed. What about MongoDB? What about this? What about that? And he pushed me the same way that he pushed you, got me out of that world and into more of the modern era. Early on, I think we all talked about Lakers, Kobe Bryant. I think part of his personality, as I was thinking about it, actually came from Kobe Bryant. It was a lot of this was what works today great is not going to work tomorrow, so you might as well improve on it. So it continues to work better. And I think that what really made him excel in the technology field as well. Because what works today in the technology field and those who are from the technology is not going to work tomorrow. And it's an ever-changing field, and that's why he excelled so much in it. He accomplished things, like Shashi mentioned, that most of us would never be able to accomplish. He was at the C-level suite. He had, an obsession of doing things better for himself. In one of the conversations with him, I was talking to him, and he said something about in the last 30 days he read 10 books, audiobooks, and he stopped watching TV. And I'm like, that's kind of like, are you on a project? Like, why are you doing this? No, I want to improve myself. I just want to learn more. And then he taught me a method that I forgot. He said something about, you listen to a book, but how much do you retain? And he had a method of retention that made him who he was. It was not just listening to other people, he retained the knowledge, and that's very special because, I can read 100 books but not retain anything, right? So I think that was a very special quality about him. So I think I will go a little bit to my personal side. He helped me personally through most of the toughest situation in my life. Been through a lot of stuff together. Always would talk to him. He wanted to see the excellence out of me, just like some of the other speakers I mentioned. But he especially wanted the excellence out of the close family and the close friends. Like, he just didn't take, good enough is good enough type of attitude or settle down type of attitude. I relied on his honest feedback all the time. Anytime I needed help, I would just call him up, and he gave it to me straight. No, you're dumb, right? Don't do this. Do this. Why won't you try this? Why won't you try this? So, and it was very, very humble for me to have a friend like that. And his positive attitude and his positive human behavior was definitely a big factor in my success, whatever success that I do have compared to him. So, Bittu always shared his excitement with everyone, always. It doesn't matter what he got, right? He got a new iPhone. Hey, look, I got a new iPhone. I got a Tesla. Hey, look, I got a Tesla. And made sure that everybody else was part of it, part of that excitement. He was happiest when he made the people happy. He was happiest when he made the people excited. And then it shows in the comments that are coming from the network. And if you read through some of his comments, they're all saying the same thing. He was helpful, happy when everybody else was happy. So I think this unfortunate accident was a very tragic side effect of his excitement, and he wanted to share that excitement with everyone. So, I guess lastly I would like to say is let's continue to pray for all 5 immediate families that are affected by this tragedy. I pray to God to give these families power and patience to deal with this event. May God also provide guidance and support to raising the young kids that these individuals leave behind. Thank you.
My name is Farhan Mughal. I know Bittu for a long time. I know him when he was pretty much a kid, becoming an adult. Took him under the wing to sell cars. He didn't know a lick about selling cars. He was scared of even looking at customers. Came on the lot, and I gave him one of my Desi customers, which had bought many cars. I told him to give him the toughest time you can. Ask him about the car, everything. The biggest thing I told him, pop the hood, tell him to show him the car's engine. Bittu was totally in dark. He didn't know what was going on. He went and did exactly what I told him. And he didn't know what to do by propping up the hood. At the end, the customer told him, I don't know nothing under the hood either. Farhan told me to give you the hardest time. Bittu came to me, he's like, why did you do that? I was like, you did exactly what I told you. From here on, that's what you do, salesman. He developed the sales skills, and he was in the car business till 2006. Ajay Gupta from ODU took him under his wing that I sold cars to. He did a great job with him. Ajay Gupta kept me on taps on him to make sure he was excelling, and he told me I'd never have to worry about him. He said he is a master of mind at anything he touches. He excelled so much. He was one of the board members on ODU also that he used to come for. As a friend, we were more like family. We took a trip to Canada out of the blue to see my parents. On the way back, we had an accident. After the accident, I told him, you learned one thing. Accidents happen in life. What you do next is what matters. He called me up about 10 years ago and told me, I know exactly what you mean. I had a little problem, and they just helped me get through it, because I did not think about the problem. I just thought, how do I fix it? And moved on. We talked about a lot of stuff. We did not have the same fields. I stayed in car sales. He excelled to the sky on everything, and he was still excelling. He was still had a lot more to go for him. He had a whole lot of future with his wife and his daughter. Just can't talk enough about him. Abdullah and I, when we ever got together, all we talked about was Bitu. Everything. What we're gonna do next with him, because we just had always so many plans. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. We were always in the fantasy world trying to make it come true. The fantasy world remains. We still have a lot of fantasies, what we wanna do. And we will do with him, with Haibas, and the memories we have created from the past. Everyone he touched, came in contact with him, always remembered his name. We used to call him the B2 bomber. He's still known by that name in checkered flag. I pray for all the families, for the loss, mostly for the gain they got from him, from the memories and interaction. He was a very kind, loving brother, son, husband, father, uncle. He created a place in everyone's heart. And everybody remembered him years later of his touch. And I will remember him. And I will have this empty spot. Thank you for everyone to be here. And let's stay strong for him, because he was strong as hell.
ज़्यादा समय नहीं लेंगे। कुरुते गंगा सागर गमनम व्रत परिपालनम अथवा दानम ज्ञान विहीने सर्वमनेन मुक्ति न भवति जन्मशतेन भज गोविंदम भज गोविंदम भज गोविंदम गोविंदम भज गोविंदम। संसार में कुछ जाता नहीं साथ में, और हम कुछ लेकर जाते हैं, वही हमारा जो धर्म कर्म होता है। और हम छोड़कर क्या जाते हैं, धन संपत्ति हमारे काम की नहीं होती, शरीर का कोई काम क्या नहीं होता है। और हम किसको कैसे याद करते हैं? हाउ डू वी रिमेम्बर पीपल? वी रिमेम्बर हाउ दे देयर इंटरेक्शन वाज, व्यवहार कैसा था। और सबसे बड़ा व्यवहार क्या है रामायण में? धर्म और अच्छे व्यवहार एक ही बात है। अच्छे कर्म अच्छे धर्म कि परहित सरिस धर्म नहीं भ्राता, कि किसी को किसी प्रकार से अपने व्यवहार से, वाणी से किसी को सुख या शांति पहुंचाना, यही सबसे बड़ा धर्म है। और अधर्म क्या है? किसी को किसी प्रकार से दुख या पीड़ा पहुंचाना। छोटी सी जिंदगी है, कितने देखते हैं कितनी जगह लड़ाई मार काट वगैरह होता है, लेकिन किस लिए सब अंत हो जाता है। तो अंत में और फिर हमारे साथ जो हम अच्छे कर्म करते हैं, जो हरि का नाम लेते हैं, वही हमारे साथ जाता है, वही हमारे कल्याणकारी है। और अब ऐसे समय में जितना भी हम प्रार्थना करें, विनती करें, वो आत्मा के लिए लाभदायक होता है और परिवार के लिए, सभी के लिए। तो हम छोटा सा यहाँ पर पाठ करेंगे, ये अंतिम पाठ होगा, फिर इसके बाद शांति पाठ और फिर दर्शन। बहुत शुक्रिया।
We are doing this chanting of the Veda with the pranav. Pranav is Om. Om is the pranav mantra. And when we do that with this chanting, the energies are created and it involves all the souls, departed souls as well as the living souls. And in this one we are just saying the Lord Narayan, and he is described in Purusha Sukta, how he himself become the head and then eyes and arms and the body. So that is what, our body goes back to him. So this is what we are going to say, Purusha Suktam. And this is the chanting which is done to solace the soul as well as all the minds that are really in a very devastating state. So we'll start with the Purusha Suktam. Om Tachayyoravruneemahe gatum yajnaya gatum yajnapataye daivi swastirasturaha swastirmarushebyah urvam jigatu beshajam sham no astu dipade sham chatushpade Om Shanti 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 Om Sahasrashirsha Purushah Sahasrakshas Sahasrapat Sabhumim Vishwato Vrutva Atyadishtad Dashangulam Purushaye Vedagum Sarvam Yadbhutai Yaccha Bhavyam Uta Amritatvaseshannaha Yadannenatirohati Etavanasya Mahima Ato Jayaguscha Purushah Padosya Vishwabhutani Tripadasya Mritam Divi Tripadurdva Udait Purushah Padosya Bhavat Punaha Tato Vishwam Vikramat Sashananashane Abhi Tasmat Virada Jayata Virajo Adhipurushah Sajato Atyarichyata Paschat Bhumimato Puraha Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yajnamatanvata Vasanto Asya Sidajyam Grishma Idma Sharadhavihe Sapta Syasan Paridayaha Trisapta Samidakritaha Deva Yadyajnam Tanvanah Abadnan Purusham Pashum Tayyajnam Parishi Prokshan Purusham Jatamagrataha Tena Deva Ayajamta Sadhya Rushayaschaye Tasmad Yajnat Sarvahutaha Samvrutam Prushadajyam Pashugustaguschakre Vayavyana Aranyan Gamyaschaye Tasmad Yajnat Sarvahutaha Rajasamani Jagnire Chandagam Si Jagnire Tasmad Yajutasmad Ajayata Tasmad Ashva Ajayanta Yeke Chobayadataha Gavoha Jagnire Tasmad Tasmad Jata Ajavayaha Yat Purusham Vedaduhu Katida Vikalpayan Mukam Kimasya Kaubahu Kauru Pada Uchyete Brahmano Syamukamasid Bahu Rajanya Kritaha Uru Tadasya Yadvaishyaha Padyagam Shudro Ajayata Chandrama Manaso Jataha Chaksho Suryo Ajayata Mukha Indrascha Agnischa Pranad Vayurajayata Nabhya Asidantariksam Shrishnaudyo Samavardata Padyam Bhumidhi Shashrotrat Tata Lokagam Akalpayan Vedahametam Purusham Mahantam Aditya Varnam Tamasastu Pare Sarvani Rupani Vichitya Dhiraha Namani Krutva Vyodanyadaste Dhata Parastadya Muda Jahara Shakra Pravidvan Pradishatra Tasraha Tvamevam Vidvan Amrita Iha Bhavate Nanyah Panta Ayanaya Vidyate Yajnena Yajnamaya Janta Deva Tani Dharmani Pradhamanya San Tehanakam Mahimana Sachante Yatra Purve Sadhya Santi Deva Adya Sambhuta Pruduvir Sacha Vishwakarmana Samoddatadi Tasya Tvashta Vidada Dhrupamete Tatpurushasya Vishwamajanamagre Vedahametam Purusham Mahantam Aditya Varnam Tamasah Parastat Tvamevam Vidvan Amrita Iha Bhavate Nanyah Panta Vidyate Yenaya Prajapatischardi Garbe Antaha Ajayamano Bahuda Vijayate Tasya Dhiraha Parijaranti Yonim मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्राह्मय रुचं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देव अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देव असन्वशे ह्रीष्यते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्नौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनौ व्यात्तम् इष्टं मणिषाण अमुं मणिषाण सर्वं मणिषाण ॐ विष्णोर्नुकं वीर्याणि प्रवोचय्य पार्थिवानि ममेर्जागुं सियो अस्कभायुदुत्तरगुं सदस्तं विचक्रमाणस्त्रे धोरुगायो विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णो पृष्ठमसि विष्णोष्णप्रेस्त विष्णो सूरसि विष्णोर्ध्रुवमसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णवे त्वाम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीर्यमामृतात् एते सहस्रमयितं पाशा मृत्यो मर्त्याय हन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वान् विजामहे मृत्युवे स्वाहा मृत्युवे स्वाहा मृत्युवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णुवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
शांति अंतरिक्षगुं शांति पृथ्वी शांतिरापः शांतिरोषधयः शांतिर्वनस्पतयः शांति विश्वे देवा शांति ब्रह्म शांति सर्वगुं शांति शांतिरेव शांति सामा शांतिरेधि ओम शांति शांति शांति। ठीक है, आप अंतिम दर्शन कर सकते हैं।
Hare Rama Hare कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna
कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
ओ हरे रामा राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
ओ हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
हरे राम Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama Hare Rama
नमस्ते स्थिते जगत्कारणाय नमस्ते चिते सर्वलोकाश्रयाय नमो अद्वैत तत्वाय मुक्तिप्रदाय नमो ब्रह्मणे व्यापिने शाश्वताय तुमेकं शरण्यं तुमेकं वरेण्यं तुमेकं जगत्पालकं स्वप्रकाशम् तुमेकं जगत्कर्त्र पात्र प्रहर्ता तुमेकं परं निश्चलं निर्विकल्पम् सच्चिदानन्दरूपाय विश्वोत्पत्त्यादिहेतवे तापत्रय विनाशाय श्रीकृष्णाय वयं नमः। हरि ओम। जन्म मरण सुख दुख सब भोगा हानि लाभ प्रिय मिलन वियोगा काल कर्म बस हो ही गुसाई बरबस दिवस रात की नाई। तो जीवन में हमारा जीवन जो है ये द्वंद्वों में बीत रहा है। जहाँ जन्म है वहाँ मृत्यु भी है, जहाँ संयोग है वहाँ वियोग भी होता है। जैसे मिलते हैं बिछुड़ जाते हैं, सुख आता है दुख आता है। और जीवन में कैसे आते हैं, तुलसीदास जी कहते हैं कि जैसे सूर्य और चंद्रमा रात और दिवस ये कर्म अनुसार आते रहते हैं और जिसे कोई भी रोक नहीं सकता है। कोई कहे कि हम 1 सेकंड के लिए सूर्यास्त को टाल दे, वो नहीं हो सकता। और कोई कहे कि मैं मृत्यु को टाल दूं, तो ये भी नहीं हो सकता है। तो कैसे होता, काल कर्म पस होत गुसाई। समय के अनुसार सभी कुछ होता है। फिर कहते हैं कि समय आने पर ही फल मिलता है, समय आने पर किसी का जन्म होता है और समय होने पर मृत्यु भी होती है। तो ये नित्य निरंतर चलते रहते हैं। तो आज जो है, अभी जो हम जिस परिस्थिति से गुजर रहे हैं, ये शोक का समय है। कोई भी कैसी भी घटना हो, ऐसी जब घटना होती है, चाहे कोई भी हो, कितना भी ज्ञानी हो, कितना भी बलवान हो, वो इससे प्रभावित अवश्य ही होता है। और ज़्यादातर हम शोक में डूब जाते हैं। तो इस शोक को निवारण करने के लिए हम परमात्मा की शरण में आकर उनकी विनती करते हैं, स्तुति करते हैं। और सबसे जो मुख्य लक्ष्य होता है कि हम जो भी कर्म करें, ऐसा कर्म करें जिससे कि जो आत्मा यहाँ से बिछुड़ा हुआ है उनको शांति मिले, सद्गति की प्राप्ति हो और परिवारजनों को शांति मिले और शक्ति मिले। देखो, जो शांति है या जो परम पद की प्राप्ति होती है, वो हम धन संपत्ति से नहीं खरीद सकते हैं। जब शोकातुर होते हैं कि कोई कहे कि मैं किसी दुकान में चले जाऊं, वहां से शांति खरीद लो, मोल ले लो, ये नहीं होता है। तो हमारे धर्म में हमारे संत महात्माओं की बहुत कृपा है कि उन्होंने हमारे लिए कुछ उपाय बतलाए हैं। वो है भगवान की स्तुति, विनती, प्रार्थना। और जो ये हम संस्कार करते हैं, ये हमारे धर्म के अंतर आता है। और इसी को करने से आत्मा को शांति, सद्गति की प्राप्ति होती है और हमें भी उसके साथ में शांति मिलती है। तो जैसे नियम के बारे में पहले बतलाया था, भगवान ये जो संसार सृष्टि को चलाने के लिए कई नियम बने हुए हैं। तो इसमें जन्म और मृत्यु से संबंधित है। जातस्य हि ध्रुवो मृत्यु ध्रुवम जन्म मृतस्य च तस्मात् पारिहर्थेन त्वं शोचि तुमर्हसि ही। कि हे अर्जुन, तू शोक क्यों कर रहा है? क्योंकि ऐसा एक अटल नियम है कि जिसका जन्म हुआ मृत्यु निश्चित है, जिसकी मृत्यु हो चुकी है उसका जन्म भी होना निश्चित है। इसलिए तुझे शोक नहीं करना चाहिए। और यही बात, क्योंकि कई ऐसी विषय हैं जो कि हमारे शक्ति से बाहर है। रामायण में जब दशरथ जी की मृत्यु हुई थी तो वहाँ पर भी इसी तरह सभी लोग शोकातुर थे। बिलखत बिकल दास और दासी, घर घर रुदन करत पुरवासी। कि वहाँ पर गुरु वशिष्ठ थे, वहीं पर अयोध्या में भगवान श्री रामचंद्र जी का जन्म हुआ था। लेकिन वहाँ के लोग क्या हुआ कि घर घर रुदन कर रहे पुरवासी, हर एक घर में लोग रुदन कर रहे थे, यानी शोकातुर हो रहे थे। तो उस समय जब हम शोकातुर होते हैं, दुख की संकट आती है, तो हमारे संत महात्मा, हमारे जो गुरुजन है, उनकी वाणी जो होती वो अमृत की तरह होती है। तो गुरु वशिष्ठ जी भरत से कहा कि भरत सुनो भरत भावी प्रबल, कहे मुनीष विलखात, हानि लाभ जीवन मरण, यश अपयश ये सब विधिहात। कि हानि, हम कोई भी हानि नहीं चाहता, बिजनेस व्यापार करते तो चाहते कि लाभ ही लाभ हो, लेकिन हर समय लाभ नहीं होता, हानि भी होती है। या जब हम चाहते कि हमारा लाभ हो, लाभ नहीं होता, जब हम सोचते कि हानि होगी तो हानि होता है। इसी तरह कोई बहुत यश चाहता है, फेम जिसको कहते हैं, somebody striving for fame, wealth and so on, बट नहीं मिलता है, क्योंकि ये और फिर यश या यश और जीवन और मरण एक किसके हाथ में? परमात्मा के हाथ में है। तो फिर भरत जी ने गुरु जी से सवाल किया कि प्रभु, गुरु जी हमारे हाथ में फिर क्या है, हम क्या कर सकते हैं? तो गुरु वशिष्ठ जी ने वही कहा जो श्री कृष्ण भगवान ने अर्जुन से कहा था कि कर्मण्येवाधिकारस्ते मा फलेषु कदाचन। कि तेरे हाथ में कर्म का फल में तो तेरा अधिकार है ही नहीं। तो ये कहीं नहीं कह सकता कि मैं ये करूँगा तो मुझे यही मिलेगा, क्योंकि कर्म का फल देने वाला वो परमात्मा होता है। तो हमारी कर्तव्य ही बनता है ऐसे समय में, किसी भी समय में, कि अपना कर्तव्य हम विधिवत करें। और कर्तव्य कैसे करना चाहिए, कर्म करना कैसे चाहिए? जो हमारे शास्त्रों के अनुकूल जो विधान बनाया गया है उसी को उसी के अनुसार कर्म करना चाहिए। और जो विधि का पालन नहीं करता है, एक गीता की 16वें अध्याय का अंतिम अध्याय का है कि जो मन माना जो भी कर्म करता है उससे ना तो सिद्धि यानी सफलता की प्राप्ति होती है, ना सुख की प्राप्ति होती है, ना मोक्ष गति की प्राप्ति होती है। इसीलिए जब भी कोई भी कर्म करे तो विधि के अनुसार ही करें। परमात्मा से यही विनती है कि आत्मा को शांति और सद्गति प्रदान करें। और इसके बाद कुछ भाषण होंगे, फिर हम प्रार्थना करेंगे। तो जिसको भी कुछ भाषण देना हो प्लीज आ जाए।
Hi everyone, my name is Jayesh. I am Sandeep's brother-in-law. My wife is Sandeep's sister. I would like to thank every one of you for being here today. This means a lot to us, and to everyone who helped in whichever way they can in this difficult time. I still remember my first call with Sandeep before I got married to his sister, my wife. It was almost kind of an interview, and I was very, very stressed. But finally I cleared that interview, and that's why I'm here today. I still regret that I couldn't spend much time with him. Throughout these 10, 12 years, we always spoke on call. We were in regular touch. But we didn't spend more than a week together. I mean, we didn't get a chance, but we were going to do it next month. he made a lot of plans. I mean, we kept planning for this upcoming trip. He made a lot of plans for me, especially for camping, hiking, biking. He knew that I liked those things a lot. Anyways, so we had a strong bond, even though we didn't connect much on calls. But he used to call me every month. We used to talk a lot. I used to discuss all my problems with Sandeep. He was a big support system for the entire family. With all the big decisions, my wife trusts him a lot more than me, and I trust my wife. So I hope he continues to do that wherever he is. All my life, all our life. He used for anything that we used to do, anything big, he used to tell us, just go ahead with it. Trust me, I'm with you. I'll back you up. Whatever you want. He was a good son. He was a great father. He was a loving husband. He was a loving uncle, loving brother. I still remember every time he used to call me whenever he was drunk, and I used to wait for those calls because those were the fun calls that I'll always miss all my life. Whenever we ask my son Ron that who's your favorite, he says Mamu is my favorite. Even though he doesn't know what does it mean, but he always says the same thing. Mamu taught him that always, whenever someone asks you who's your favorite, just say Mamu is your favorite. And Mamu will always be his favorite. We'll miss you, Bhaiya. We'll always miss you. Thank you.
Hi, I'm the sister, the younger sister. I don't want to talk much because I am not able to talk, but I just want to say one thing to my brother. When my father passed away, he said I'm the father for everyone right now. So I know I lost my brother and my father and my another brother, but I want to say one thing. You guys always be with us, and now I will be the father for everyone. So stay strong, Didi and Himanshu. I will be always be there. I am the Sandeep. I am the Bittu. And thanks everyone for coming.
Good afternoon. My name is Amit. Sandeep was in my life when I had no family in Canada. I met Sandeep when he became a roommate of our common friend Siva. Sandeep, or as we called him, Nain. Sandeep, Siva, and myself, we were each other's family. For several years, we cooked together. We bonded over our common love for cricket, cheering for India. We went on road trips. We went on picnics. We were for each other. Sandeep's the kind of person that if you wake him up in the middle of the night and say, hey, I need your help, he's going to wake up and just be like, okay, let's go. As Panditji was saying about karma, about duty, I genuinely learned about duty from Nain. He drove across Alberta to be a witness for our wedding. He didn't even know my wife. He and Siva put flowers on the car and then just drove to my wife's office. They just asked for an address and a picture. One day Sandeep says, "Do you want to go on a trip?" I was like, "Sure." He's like, "Let's fly to California." We flew to California, and at San Francisco airport, I got to meet Bittu and Isha. Bittu it was a stranger to him. Over the next week, Sandeep, Isha, Bittu, and I, we created memories. They drove me around, showed me California. They didn't even know me. The relationship that I saw between Bittu and Sandeep, I've not seen between a brother-in-law and a person before. It was exceptional. They had an unspoken bond. I will miss Sandeep. I'll miss Bittu. I hope he finds peace wherever he is. Thank you.
Sandeep and me are childhood friends, and he was my elder brother's school batchmate. I don't even remember when I met Sandeep during childhood. I still remember all the fun we did together at school and after school. We used to have our neighborhood games together. He used to be our opening pacer and pine batter. The best part was when we used to make strategies. Who will win this game? So that was the most beautiful thing we had. During the school time. So he was a brilliant student academically, and he was a great sports person. He was a 100-meter sprinter where he represented our zonal schools at zonal meets at national level many times. I haven't seen anybody faster than him, running faster than him. He was a cricket team India follower like me, so I still remember we watched recent Indo-Pakistan match together at our homes on phone. Like we watched that game like on phone for 3 hours, like every single ball of that game until 3 in the morning. And this game will always be in my memories, not only because India won the game, but I watched it with Sandeep. Sandeep was also well informed about current Canadian and Indian politics. He was a Modi follower. Every time we used to meet at party, we discussed every current affair in the world, and he was so informed about all the issues. When I came to Canada, I did all my upgradation exams, staying with Sandeep in University of Alberta. I was staying in Fort Mac back then. And this is how I meet Vikram and Vikram's family too. And when Sandeep was around, I never missed my family back home during those stressful times. I wish moksha for my friend Sandeep and Bittuji's soul, and want to convey family that we are here with you in all capacity during this tragic time. Thank you. Hello everyone, my name is Akash and Sandeep is my not only my best friend, he is my younger brother. When I came to Edmonton, he phoned me. I phoned him that I am here alone. He told no worries, I am with you. He is always here anytime, as other people mention. Anytime in the night, day, you call him, he is there for you. He is always ready to help everyone. He is like a family here in Edmonton. I never miss my family back home. We were from the same town. We always discuss different things together during the good time, bad time. We celebrated all our festival together in Canada. We festival and all the families together in last 6 years. Always a supportive mind and inspired lot of people in this room. And he always inspired me. We shared so many good things as we worked together in agriculture. We submitted quite many projects together. He guided everyone over the fields. I attend so many seminars, conference with him. He always a shining star who shine with others. He was a loving father, husband, son, and the man with versatile and also always ready to help. His ideal person at his place. So he called me, brother, don't worry, I am here. He is in the belief, memories, and families. He always between us and make us too strong to support each other. And like Sandeep, I am here, not in position to speak much, but he always stay with us, to with the family. Sandeep is quite a person, and I can assure the family that I am here in my all capacity. I can do anything for him and for the family. Thank you.
रोना मत हंस थोड़ा हंस he never likes any of his friends or family cry. He always says, I hate it, don't cry. Whether his mom, for any reason, he always says, don't cry. So I want to make sure we all have only happy memories about it. The one word I remember, I know we have a lot of words for him, but one word I always remember for Sandeep is family. Or everybody he touched, they all say like how much he loved his family. Even my friends who don't know him ask like how much he does for his family. What is he? Kitna karta hai yaar? I want to start this with Tirukural, which his beloved Prime Minister Modi always does nowadays. Anbu maranam udaithayin ilvalkai panbum payanam adu. What it means? If you have love and protection of family, you have everything. There's a purpose of life is to have that. And I always used to wonder how he has so much energy for his family. Yeah, he did tell me one time. When he was very young, maybe 1 or 2, he doesn't remember, his mom used to give halwa and a spoon. And he said, that's the best food I like. I still remember that taste. She used to make fresh halwa every time I ask, even 10 times a day, she used to make. He learned that love from his mom. So he always used to call himself, he's a lion, he's a share. But I want to call him as a flower, lotus. Not because he has done a lot for us. Because lotus is a flower which grows in the harshest of conditions. And it always strong. Even in the strongest of winds, it stays together. And it is not like any other flower. Every part of the lotus serves the society, and they don't put lotus for all gods. Only the special ones, they put the lotus. Not because he smiled like a lotus. He was the best Nain. Sorry, Ramlal Nain. He always used to say, I'm the best Nain. Nobody can beat me. I'm the best Nain. His unique character was, even if somebody hates him, he's somebody who's totally opposite to his views. I hate Modi, for example. But I was his best friend. Because he just doesn't respect opposite opinions. But we all do sometimes, for job, for family. But he also is compassionate to everyone. Even people who are bad, we will all say, this guy will never come. No, he will say no. I will help him. I used to wonder where he got all this. It's from his mom. He always shows love for everyone. If I count the number of people who have a similar story like Amit told, or everyone before me told, who came to Canada, that was their first day, he was the first person they saw, and they know him till now, for everything. The amount of 1 a.m. calls, like anytime. I know for a lot of people here, he can call him at 1 a.m., but for me, he was every hour. I don't know, I've dialed him so many times. I said, why do you dial? I said, I don't know. Okay, go and do your job. He loved his job. Any job he did. Whether Bhai Sahib, he knows, he will tell you, there cannot be a better employee than Sandeep. Like even when I shy, we used to be my partner even in his work, but even if I try something, no, kaam chor mat bana. Sure. You have to work hard. Doesn't matter. Whatever the work is. You have to work hard. Like to tell a little bit about his life, right? Starting from his young age. He had so much stories in his school life. He used to tell him that you should make a TV series out of it. He had so much incidents in his school life, whether it's sports, like Auravi said, or studies, or all the extracurricular activities he did. He had so much stories. Geet will tell you, he's a witness. And Geet was also one such person. When he came to Canada, he was the first person who welcomed him, and he made, till now, he's everything for Geet. Then he went to Kota after his school. He was really dejected he couldn't become a doctor, but he didn't show that to any of his family, he told me. Then he went to Kota and he was studying there. He had a lot of hardships, but he always says, like, I had so much hardships. You never show your hardships to your family, Shiva. Never. They don't deserve that. Then he became a veterinary doctor. He had so much fun. Some great friends. Great friends. They were much more than family to him. And he always took care of them, even till last month. He was worried about them. He's doing that, I want to make sure he's taken care of. After that, he came to University of Alberta. Through SEMA, I came to know. He was there for everyone. Whether it's Dilip, Sandeep. He played cricket in the University of Alberta. The innings he played against Pakistan, I know I'm telling you, a lot of people who are not witness to that. He was Shavak that day for me. He was so worried we want to win. And I was happy I would be a small part preparing for that. And he used to always take responsibility. Always take responsibility. We're organizing it. He wants to make sure everybody's happy. I tend to get angry sometimes. He's like, no, don't get angry. It's not worth it. And I'll give you a small story. Like there was some incident. Dilip knows this. He's here. It was in initial days. We were not even that close. We were just roommates, and we didn't talk much that time. So I made a mistake. It was my mistake, but I was getting angry with Sandeep and Dilip. Out of nowhere, he came and apologized to me, and I was shocked. I'm wrong. Why is he apologizing? Later, when I became close friend, he told me, because you were angry because it was something related to your mom. I know how much you love your mom, and I love my mom so much. I feel your pain. You didn't scold at me. You were just feeling the pain of your mom. That's when I knew. I knew I shouldn't leave him. You apologize for no reason. He loved his mom so much. And next, he respected his dad a lot. He was afraid of his dad. He loved his dad, but he was more than he had so much respect for dad. पापा बोला तो मैं करूँगा, कोई बात नहीं, गलती भी करूँगा मैं, पापा बोला तो, अब पापा बोल दो, अब क्या चाहिए? When he was in Canada, he always used to say, "Papa, no man, I don't need anything. I'm happy with my family. No, tell what you want to do, I will do." The next person he loved the most was Nain. He has never cried. Like I told you, he always says, "Don't cry, rona mat." Last year I saw him first time cry because his sister had small health, and he was like so worried and cried. I said, "You never cry. No, don't worry. Nothing will happen to your sister." And he's, I know, but I feel very bad. I said, "Nothing will happen. Don't worry." And Nain, he always used to tell, "She's the smartest one." And I'll say, no, she's innocent. And he'll say, no, my younger sister is the smartest one. She's like me. Like you said. He saw that in you. Himanshu, I can't tell. That is the best gift God gave him. Himanshu. He used to tell that I got so much blessing. When he was worried when he got married, क्या होगा शादी के बाद? When he came back out here, we're all worried, क्या होगा? He's such a nice guy, you know. He told me, मैं बहुत खुश हूँ. ऐसा, she's the best. She's my darling. And I will never want to see Himanshu cry. So he gets so angry when Himanshu, even for some random reason, for small reason, if she slight even thinks of crying, he will shout, "No, don't cry. Rona mat." That's the thing we have to remember. His ability to apologize for family, even when he is right. His ability to respect and have compassion for everyone, even the person he sees for 3 days. I know a lot of people from the world, all over the world, who saw him for just 3 days. They're calling me and asking why it happened to Sandeep. What were you doing? Why you didn't stop him? I know they're all emotional, but why they're saying is because he touched his life so much. Even my friend, like yesterday, he just saw me him for half an hour in my room when I was in the university. Some people don't deserve to die. They will stay with us forever. So don't worry. He's such a person. He just saw for half an hour. He said, he's that kind of a person. So now you have to live the life he always wanted us to live. And after Himanshu, he loved his son to the death. He's the only person. He was so worried about his son and everything he planned, every small thing. Rian and daughter now, he was so happy when he had a daughter. So happy. And I hope. And about Bittu, what united them was, like everybody told, Sandeep's fastness. They do want to do things right now, not later. You need any help, like I will say, okay, we have to do this. Why don't we do right now, right now? So that's the energy they had, the energy they have for love, for family, and that's indispensable. Nobody can come near them. And Bittu, the way he works, how much he respected Sandeep, I'm telling you, you can only see in TV serials. They were like brothers. True brotherhood I have seen between them. Everything Bittu does, he calls and tells Sandeep, and everything Sandeep does, he calls and tells Bittu. I would like to end this by saying another Tirukural. Vayathul Valvavan Vanuerum Devathul Vaikapudum. What it means is, one who lives a worldly life the way it has to be led and treated people with love should be treated equal to gods living in the heavens. For me, he's a god now. What do you mean by worldly life? For him, it was family. For him, it was Anusha Nain, Ramlal Nain, Isha Nain, Dipanti Nain, Himanshu, Vian, Yami, Bittu, Jayesh, and all his kids. He treated all his sister's kids as his kids. I would like to just add this speech. Sonu.
Sandeep was my like brother-in-law, more than brother-in-law. Like I even don't have courage to say anything at the moment, but just want to like say him. I came here like almost 5 years ago with nothing, and from everything, like even he was my support system. He was like my father. Whenever I need anything, I just give him a call, and now whenever I check my phone, I think like I can. Sorry guys.
So he said he's like a father figure. I can give you an example how he was. Like even if Himanshu gets angry, he will say, he's young kid. We have to show him love. And whenever he feels stressed, even before he calls Sandeep, he knows, and he will call. And they'll say, I'm going to see Sonu. I'm like, why? He's busy. So I'm like, no, I have to go. Why? Because he knows he has stress, he wants to cheer it up, cheer his. I've not seen somebody have so much energy for family. I know it's getting late, but I want to just end by saying the one thing we have to leave from this place is love, Sandeep's love for his family, and how he achieved everything he built all his life, money, time, energy, work, was for his family. And we all do that. What he did, that extra thing, was he made sure he was compassionate even when people are wrong. And we should also be compassionate to each other. So build bridges, and I hope we can have that energy, the energy he had. Like we used to play cricket, and then we used to go in the evening to play tennis for 4 hours, and then we will walk uphill on the river valley, and then we'll go home at 11:30, 12 and cook. Yeah, if you let me, I can speak about Sandeep for probably next till my end of my life. So I have so much stories, but I want to make sure I create more such stories for Sandeep's family, and we all have a happy life with our family. Thank you. Thanks. I thank everyone. Once he said, like, we are in Canada, no, not many people will come if we die. No, he's wrong. One thing he's wrong about. If had more space, half of Rogers Stadium would have been full for him. They're all watching from all over the world. So he's wrong in that. I know. Thank you. Thanks, Sandeep, for everything. We won't miss you. We will see you in every day in our lives. Thank you.
My name is Mike Hittinger, and I am the board chair for Gateway Research Organization. We like to call it GROW, and that is an agricultural research association in Westlock, and that was where Sandeep was the manager. And I just wanted to say a few things. Sandeep came to us 8 years ago when our organization was in some financial turmoil, wasn't doing really well, and Sandeep has a knack for finding funding and a knack for setting up projects, and I kind of keep saying he single-handedly kind of pulled us out of the spot that we were in and made the organization what it is today. He made GROW one of the most well-recognized research associations in the province, and also just on our behalf, on the behalf of the organization itself, he made quite a difference and really made us a lot more successful. The staff thought Sandeep was great. Everybody, you know, these jobs are jobs where people kind of come and go sometimes, and we had people that really tend to stick around for quite a while. And not only was he a great manager, but he was a good friend as well. I've heard this said over and over, but he had a kind and easygoing nature, and that made him a lot of fun to be around, a lot of fun to work with from the side of all the staff and the board, and everybody that worked with him really enjoyed working with him and got along with him very well. Sandeep leaves a very big pair of shoes to fill in a lot of different ways, and the board and staff at GROW and the farmers in the Westlock area are going to all miss him dearly.
This is Gowal. I met Sandeep like 6 years ago when I started working with GROW. Since that day, he was always with me in my ups and downs. He was a great mentor for me. He treated me like his family. He never differentiated between me and Sonu. He treated both as the same. I was so worried, like when I came first time, I had no family in Canada. He always invited me in all the functions and family events so I can make more friends. I didn't believe, like when I got news that Sandeep is no more. We all miss you.
First of all, to Himanishu, to Biana, and to Yami, I have no enough words to say sorry for your loss. I have known Sandeep over 6 years as a research colleague and a friend, a great friend. It became like a ritual that every year Sandeep could invite me to come to grow and speak with the farmers and connect with the farmers. And during that time, we developed a connection which also connected to the University of Alberta, because Sandeep and I are graduates of the University of Alberta. I would say Sandeep was a great man, kind, compassionate, unselfish. I remember in some occasions after talking with the farmers, he could tell me, Joseph, don't go away. We are going to visit a little bit. And then we could go to a cafe or a restaurant, either in Barhead or Westlock. And as I start to pay for the little things that, or snacks that we took, Sandeep could say, no, Joseph, you can't pay because you are in my territory. I'll pay for it. I will miss Sandeep, for sure. I could have come with my wife, but she's working today. My wife is a nurse. So I also convey my gratitude from my family. It was a blessing to know Sandeep. Rest in peace, my brother. Thank you for knowing you.
बहुत कुछ सुना, बहुत ही दर्द भरी ये परिस्थिति है। सभी शोकातुर हैं, ज़्यादा नहीं कहूँगा, सिर्फ यही कि हमारी ये जो सनातन धर्म की एक सिद्धांत है, जो कि हम कहते हैं वासुदेव कुटुंबकम। एक व्यक्ति का दुख सारे परिवार का दुख होता है, सुख होता है, और एक परिवार का दुख या सुख सारे समाज का दुख और सुख होता है। आज वही हम ये देख रहे हैं, एक दूसरे से दुख की हम समय में इसका बंटवारा कर रहे हैं। और हरि से नाता जोड़ ले जो चाहे कल्याण, जाना है सब छोड़कर धन दारा संतान। अंत में ही होता है कि सब कुछ छोड़कर जाते हैं, और फिर अंत में हमारा काम कौन आएगा यहाँ से आगे या जिंदगी भर, वो परमपिता परमेश्वर, चाहे भगवान को हो, लॉर्ड को हो, कृष्ण को हो, वही हमारे सहायक होते हैं। तो अब हम ये जो जिसे कहते हैं कि लाइफ इज शॉर्ट, लाइफ इज डेलिकेट, लाइफ इज फ्रेजाइल एंड लाइफ इज वेरी अनप्रेडिक्टेबल। कब क्या होगा किसको मालूम नहीं। मैं कभी भी I never dreamed that there will be a time when I will be officiating at 2 funerals at the same time. So things happen, and again, always thinking of the Lord, praying to Him with His guidance, Lord's guidance, our Guru's guidance, we carry on. Because life has to go on, and life will go on. तो ये जो मृत्यु हुई थी वो भी बहुत ही कुछ अच्छी परिस्थिति नहीं थी, बहुत दुखदाई है। तो ऐसे समय में हम जितना भी प्रार्थना करें उनकी आत्मा के लिए उतना भी अच्छा होगा। तो थोड़ा सा पाठ करेंगे। ये ऐसे समय में विशेष पाठ किया जाता है ये रुद्र का।
We are chanting Rudram. Rudram is one of Lord Mrityunjaya's, the strongest form of Vedas. No matter how much prayers that you do, it says in the Veda that nothing is compared to Rudram. So we are doing that because we came to know Sandeep through Akash, when Akash used to have prayers. We have a chanting group, and these young kids, Akash and Gaurav and other people, I was just saying, I was always mesmerized to Arjunji. These kids, in this age, so towards spirituality. So I had a lot of admiration for these kids, and it's very painful. And he was into the spiritual when I had seen him at Akash place, and wanted to attend all the time. And so we are really requesting the Lord to give his soul peace. So we'll be chanting Rudram. We'll be chanting very fast because of the time constraint, if that's okay, as we really take left. अथ श्री रुद्रम ओम नमो भगवते रुद्राय ओम नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवतो तैषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यां तते नमः या तैष शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवा शरव्या या तवतया नो रुद्रमृडया या ते रुद्र शिवा तनुरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकचेः यामिषं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहिगुंसि पुरुषं जगत् शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाज्जा वदामसि एतान सर्वमिज्जगदैक्ष्मकं सुमनाशत् अद्य वोचतरिवक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिषक् अयेगश्च सर्वान् जम्बयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः असौ यस्ताम्रोरुणवत बभ्रसुमङ्गलः ये च मागं रुद्राभितो दिक्षुषिता सहस्रशो वैशाखं हेडहीमहे असौ यो वसत्पतिनीलग्रीवो विरोहितः उतैनं गोपा अदुषन्नदुषन्नदशार्यः उतैनं विश्वाभूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः नमोऽस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुषे अतो ये अस्य सत्त्वानोऽहं तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च तन्मनसो वयोरात्निर्योर्जां याश्च ते हस्तैषवपराता भगवोऽप अवतत्य तरुस्वकं सहस्राक्षशतेषु ते निशीर्य शल्यानां मुखः शिवो न सुमना भव विज्यं धनुकपर्दिनो विशल्यो बाणवागुमुत अनेशन्नशेषव आबृहस्य निषङ्गतिः याते हेतिर्मीरुष्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वतस्वमैक्ष्मया परिभुज नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नः तदाय विष्णवे उभाभ्यां तते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान्नोत्तु विश्वतः अतो इच्छुतिस्तवारे अस्मन्निदेहितं नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्रयम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः नमो हिरण्यबाहवे सेनान्ये दिशां च पदये नमो नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्य पशूनां पदये नमो नमः सस्पिञ्जराय तुषीमते पदीनां पदये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिनेनानां पदये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुट्टानां पदये नमो नमो भवस्य हैते जगतां पदये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विनयक्षेत्राणां पदये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पदये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्तपदये वृक्षाणां पदये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पदये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वायुष्कृताय औषधीनां पदये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्नीनां पदये नमो नमः कृष्णपीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पदये नमः नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिन आव्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुबाय निषङ्गिने सेनानां पतये नमो नमः निषङ्गिने धीमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमः वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्थायूनां पतये नमो नमः निचैरवे परिचरायारण्यानां पतये नमो नमः श्रुकाविभ्यो जिगागुं सद्भ्यो मिश्रतां पतये नमो नमः सिमद्भ्यो नक्तं चरभ्य प्रकुन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीशिने गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमद्भ्यो धन्वाविभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः आतन्वानेभ्यर्पतिदधानेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च भो नमो नमः सद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च भो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यः शयानेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च भो नमो नमः स्तिष्ठद्भ्यो दावद्भ्यश्च भो नमो नमः सभाभ्य सभापतिभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः अश्वेभ्यो अश्वदिभ्यश्च भो नमः नमः आव्याधिनीभ्यो विद्यन्तेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः उगणाभ्य सुगुंहतेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः गच्छेभ्यो गच्छपतिभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः रतिभ्यो रतेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः रतेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः शत्रुभ्यः संगृहीतृभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः स्तक्षभ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः उञ्जिष्टेभ्यो निषादेभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः इषुकृद्भ्यो धन्वकृद्भ्यश्च भो नमो नमः मृगयुभ्यश्वनिभ्यश्च भो नमो नमः श्वभ्यश्वपतिभ्यश्च भो नमः नमो भवाय च रुद्राय च नमः शर्वाय च पशुपतये च नमो नीलग्रीवाय शितिकण्ठाय च नमः कपर्दिने च युक्तकेशाय च नमः सहस्राक्षाय च सन्मते च नमो गिरिशाय च विविष्टाय च नमो मीदुष्टमाय चेषुमते च नमो ऋस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयसे च नमो वृद्धाय च समृद्ध्वने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नमः आशवे चाजिराय च नमः शीघ्र्याय च शीभ्याय च नमः ऊर्म्याय चावस्वन्याय च नमः स्रोतस्याय च द्वीप्याय च नमो ज्येष्ठाय च कनिष्ठाय च नमः पूर्वजाय चापरजाय च नमो मध्यमाय चावगल्भाय च नमो जगन्याय च बुद्न्याय च नमः सोभ्याय च प्रतिसर्याय च नमो याम्याय च क्षेम्याय च नमः उर्वर्याय च कल्याय च नमः श्लोक्याय चावसान्याय च नमो वन्याय च कक्ष्याय च नमः श्रवाय च प्रतिष्ठवाय च नमः आशुषेणाय चाशुरताय च नमः शूराय चापबिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरूतिने च नमो बिल्बिने च कवचिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दव्याय च हनन्याय च नमो दृष्टवे च प्रमृषाय च नमो दूताय च प्रहिताय च नमो निषङ्गिने च शुद्धिमते च नमः तीक्ष्णे शवे चायुधिने च नमः स्वायुधाय च सुधन्वने च नमः श्रुत्याय च पद्याय च नमः काट्याय च निप्याय च नमः सूद्याय च सरस्याय च नमो नाद्याय च वैशन्ताय च नमः कूप्याय च वट्याय च नमो वर्ष्याय च वर्ष्याय च नमो मेघ्याय च विद्युत्याय च नमः ईद्र्याय च तप्याय च नमो वात्याय च रेश्म्याय च नमो वास्तव्याय च वास्तवाय च ओम हर 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 ओम नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमः ताम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शंगाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अग्रे वदाय च दूरे वदाय च नमो हन्त्रे च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः स्थित्याय च कुल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय च उत्तरणाय च नमः आधार्याय च लात्याय च नमः शिष्प्याय च पेन्याय च नमः सिकत्याय च प्रवाक्याय च नमः हिरण्याय च प्रवत्याय च नमः किगुंशिलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः कपर्दिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमः स्थल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेश्वाय च नमः पागुं सव्याय च रस्याय च नमः शुष्क्याय च हरित्याय च नमो लोप्याय चोलप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सूर्म्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च पर्णशत् नैवेद्याय च नमो पगुडमाणाय च विघ्नते च नमः आकिदते च प्रकिदते च नमो वकिरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वत्केभ्यो नमः आनिर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीवत्केभ्यः द्रापे अन्धसस्पते दरिद्रनीललोहित येषां पुरुषाणां येषां पशूनां मापेर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चनाममत् या ते रुद्रशिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागं रुद्राय तवसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रवरामहे मतिम् यथा न शमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं वृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्तुरीक्षयद्वीराय नमसा विधेमते यचं च योश्च मनुरायजे पिता तदश्याम तव रुद्र प्रणीतौ मानो महान्तमुतमानो अर्पकं मानौ क्षन्तमुतमानौ क्षितं मानो वदीपितरं मोदमातरं प्रियमानस्तनुवो रुद्ररीरिषः मानस्तोके तनये मानायुष्यमानो घोषमानो अश्वेषुरीरिषः वीरान्मानो रुद्रभावितो वधीर विस्मन्तो नमसा विधेमते आराते गोग्नवुतपुरुषग्ने क्षयद्वीराय सुम्नमस्मेते अस्तु रक्षाचनो अधिच देव ब्रूह्यता च नः शर्म यज्जतिपरा सुविश्रुतं गर्दसदं युवां मृगन्न भीमपहत्नुमुग्रं मृडाचरिद्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यन्ते अस्मन्निवपन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतिर्वणग्धपरिद्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरगायोः अवस्थिरा मघवद्भस्तनुष्वमीड्वस्तोकायतनयाय मृडया मीडुश्चम शिवतम शिवो न सुमना भव परमे वृक्षायुधं निधाय कृत्यं वसानाचर पिनाक बिभ्रदागहि विकरित विलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रगं विहेत योन्यमस्मन्यवपन्तु ताः सहस्राणि सहस्रदा बाहो स्तव हेतयः तासामीशानो भगवः पराचीना मुखाकृति सहस्राणि सहस्रशो ये रुद्रा अधिभूम्या तेषागुं सहस्रयोजने वधन्वानि तन्मसे अस्मिन् महद्धर्णवे अन्तरिक्षे भवादि नीलग्रीवा शितिकण्ठा शर्वा अधक्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवा शितिकण्ठा दिवगुं रुद्रा उपश्रिताः ये वृक्षेषु सस्मिञ्जरा नीलग्रीवा विलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखासकपर्दिनः ये अन्येषु विद्यन्ते पात्रेषु पिबतो जनान् ये पदाम्पतिरक्षयैलभृदायुधः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति शुकावन्तो निषङ्गिनः य एतावन्तश्च भूयागुं सहस्रदिशो रुद्रावितस्तिरे तेषागुं सहस्रयोजने वधन्वानि तन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्यां ये अन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं वातो वर्षमिषवस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचे दश दक्षिण दश प्रतीचे दशोदीचे दशोर्ध्वास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते मृडयन्तु ते यं दुष्मो यश्चन्नो द्वेष्टितं भोजम्बे ददामि त्रयम्बकयजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नौ यो अप्सुयो ओषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवनान्विष तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टु हि यस्मिषु सुदन्वायो विश्वस्य क्षयदिवेशजस्य यक्ष्वामहे सौ मनसाय रुद्रं नमो विर्देवमसुरं दुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेषजोयुगं शिवा विमर्शनः एते सहस्रमयितं भाषा मृत्यो मर्त्याय अन्तवे तान् यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वान् वैजामहे मृत्युवे स्वाहा मृत्युवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णुवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां गतिर्सिद्रो मा विशान्तकः तेनान्येनाप्यायस्व ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः अतचमकम् ॐ अग्ना विष्णु सजोषसे मा वर्धन्तु वां गिरः तुं नैर्वाजेभिरागतं वाजश्च मे प्रसवश्च मे प्रहितिश्च मे प्रसिद्धिश्च मे धीतिश्च मे कदश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुवश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे व्यानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तं च मादीतं च मे वाक् च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे श्रोत्रं च मे दक्षश्च मे बलं च मवोजश्च मे सहश्च मे आयुश्च मे जरा च मे आत्मा च मे तनुश्च मे शर्म च मे वर्म च मे अङ्गानि च मे स्थानि च मे परोगुंषि च मे शरीराणि च मे ज्येष्ठं च माधिपत्यं च मे मन्युश्च मे भामश्च मे मश्च मे म्बश्च मे जेमा च मे महिमा च मे वरिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे वर्ष्मा च मे द्राव्या च मे वृद्धं च मे वृद्धिश्च मे सत्यं च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगच्च मे धनं च मे वशश्च मे कृषिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे मोदश्च मे जातं च मे जनिष्यमाणं च मे सूक्तं च मे सुकृतं च मे विद्तं च मे वेद्यं च मे भूतं च मे भविष्यच्च मे सुगं च मे सुपदं च मरुद्धं च मरुद्धिश्च मे क्लुप्तं च मे क्लुप्तिश्च मे मतिश्च मे सुमतिश्च मे शं च मे मयश्च मे प्रियं च मे नुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रं च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणं च मे यन्ता च मे दत्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वं च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रं च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे सीरं च मे लयश्च मरुतं च मे अमृतं च मे यक्ष्मं च मे नामयच्च मे जीवातुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वं च मे नमित्रं च मे अभयं च मे सुगं च मे शयनं च मे सुषा च मे सुजिनं च मे ऊर्क्ष मे सुमृता च मे पयश्च मे रसश्च मे घृतं च मे मधु च मे शक्तिश्च मे सपीतिश्च मे कृषिश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे चैत्रं च मे औद्भिद्यं च मे रयिश्च मे रायश्च मे पुष्टं च मे पुष्टिश्च मे विभु च मे प्रभु च मे बहु च मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णं च मे पूर्णतरं च मे क्षितिश्च मे भूयवाश्च मे अन्नं च मे शुश्च मे वीर्यश्च मे यवाश्च मे माशाश्च मे तिलाश्च मे मुग्धाश्च मे कल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे मसुराश्च मे प्रियंगवश्च मे नवश्च मे श्यामाकाश्च मे निवाराश्च मे अश्माश्च मे मृत्तिका च मे गिरयश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे शिखराश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यं च मे यश्च मे सीसं च मे प्रभुश्च मे श्यामं च मे लोहं च मे अग्निश्च मे आपश्च मे विरुदश्च मे ओषधयश्च मे कृष्णपत्यं च मे कृष्णपत्यं च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे पशव आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां वित्तं च मे वित्तिश्च मे भूतं च मे भूतिश्च मे वसु च मे वसतिश्च मे कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मे अर्थश्च मयेमश्च मयितिश्च मे गतिश्च मे अग्निश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे सविता च मे इन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च मे इन्द्रश्च मे पूषा च मे इन्द्रश्च मे बृहस्पतिश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे मित्रश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे त्वष्टा च मे इन्द्रश्च मे दाता च मे इन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे श्विनौ च मे इन्द्रश्च मे मरुतश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च मे इन्द्रश्च मे अन्तरिक्षं च मे इन्द्रश्च मे द्यौश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च मे इन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे अगुंशुश्च मे रश्मिश्च मे दाभ्यश्च मे अधिपतिश्च मे उपागुंशुश्च मे अन्तर्यामश्च मे इन्द्रवायवश्च मे मैत्रा वरुणश्च मे अश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे मन्त्री च मे अग्रयणश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च मे ऋतुग्रहाश्च मे तिग्राह्याश्च मे इन्द्राग्नश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वतीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च मे आदित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे पौष्णश्च मे पार्थिवतश्च मे हार्योजनश्च मे इद्मश्च मे बर्हिश्च मे वेदिश्च मे धिष्ण्याश्च मे सृजश्च मे चमसाश्च मे ग्रावाणश्च मे स्वरवश्च मे परवाश्च मे श्रवणे च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायुव्यानि च मे भूतभृश्च मे आदवनीश्च मे अग्निन्द्रं च मे हविर्दानं च मे गृहाश्च मे सदश्च मे परुडाशाश्च मे पचताश्च मे बभुश्च मे स्वगाकारश्च मे अग्निश्च मे धर्मश्च मे अर्कश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे अश्वमेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दितिश्च मे तिथिश्च मे द्यौश्च मे शक्वरीरङ्गुलै दिशश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां भृक्च मे साम च मे स्तोमश्च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपश्च मे ऋतुश्च मे होरात्रयोरुद्याप्रदन्तरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम् गर्भाश्च मे वत्साश्च मे त्रैविश्च मे त्रैवी च मे दित्यवाच्च मे दित्योहि च मे पञ्चाविश्च मे पञ्चावी च मे त्रिवत्सश्च मे त्रिवत्सा च मे तुर्यवाच्च मे तुर्योहि च मे पश्रवाश्च मे पश्रौहि च मे उक्षा च मे वशा च मे ऋषभश्च मे वेहच्च मे नड्वाञ्च मे धेनुश्च मे आयुर्यज्ञेन कल्पतां प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् अपानो यज्ञेन कल्पतां व्यानो यज्ञेन कल्पतां चक्षुर्यज्ञेन कल्पतां श्रोत्रं यज्ञेन कल्पतां मनो यज्ञेन कल्पतां वाग् यज्ञेन कल्पताम् आत्मा यज्ञेन कल्पतां यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पतां शतम् एका च मे त्रिसर च मे पञ्च च मे सप्त च मे नव च मे एकादश च मे त्रयोदश च मे पञ्चदश च मे सप्तदश च मे नवदश च मे एकविंशतिश्च मे त्रयोविंशतिश्च मे पञ्चविंशतिश्च मे सप्तविंशतिश्च मे नवविंशतिश्च मे एकत्रिंशच्च मे त्रयस्त्रिंशच्च मे चतुस्रश्च मे अष्टौ च मे द्वादश च मे षोडश च मे विंशतिश्च मे चतुर्विंशतिश्च मे अष्टाविंशतिश्च मे द्वात्रिंशच्च मे षट्त्रिंशच्च मे चत्वारिंशच्च मे चतुश्चत्वारिंशच्च मे अष्टाचत्वारिंशच्च मे वाजश्च प्रसवश्चाभिजश्च क्रतुश्च सुवश्च मूर्धाच वेष्टियश्चान्त्यायनश्चान्त्यश्च भवनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च ओमिरा देवहोर्मनुर्यज्ञनिर्बृहस्पतिरुक्तामदानि सकं शिशिर्विश्वे देवा सूक्तवाच पृथिवीमा कर्मा माहिगुंसेर्मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्यामि मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासकं शुश्रूषेण्यां मनुष्येभ्यस्तं महादेवा अवन्तु शोभायै पितरो नुमदन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति. The chamakam that we have done, the second part, is the one that requests that as human beings and as the departed, so for our souls also, we make the request that they get whatever that soul wishes. So we did the chamakam for that reason. So thank you very much.
Hi all. I just want to read this message on behalf of Sandeep's close school friends, Dharampal, Ankur, Vikram, Jolly, Jay, and Deependra. They said Sandeep, you were the life of this group. We love you. We miss you. Rest in peace and see you next time. Thank you.
Hari Om. Om Anadi Nidhano Devah Shankha Chakra Gadadharaha Akshay Pundrikaks Pret Moksha Prado Bhavaha Atsi Pushpa Sankasham Pativasa Samuchatam Ye Namasyanti Govinda Natesham Vidyate Bhayam Krishna Krishna Kripalo Tvam Gati Nam Gati Pradaha Sansaranam Magnanam Prasida Parameshwaraha Narayan Shrestha Lakshmi Kanta Varprada Anentarpane Preta Moksha Prado Bhavaha Hirnagarbha Purusha Vyakta Avyakta Swarupinaha Asya Pretasya Moksharta Suprita Bhav Sarvadaha Sarvdharman Paritajya Mamekam Sharno Vridaha Aham Tva Sarvapapebhyo Mokshyami Mam Shuchaha Hari Om. Oh Shanti Antarichkum Shanti Prithvi Shanti Rapha Shanti Roshadaya Shanti Vanaspatiha Shanti Vishwe Deva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagum Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Redhi Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. अब परमपिता परमेश्वर बिछड़े हुए आत्माओं को शांति सद्गति प्रदान करे, शोकातुर परिवार को शांति शक्ति प्रदान करे और सभी भाई बहनों को जो भी हैं हम सब यहाँ समस्त लोगों को भगवान सन्मति दे और सबकी रक्षा करे. शांति. अब आप दर्शन कर सकते हैं. कैन ऑर्गेनाइज द viewing, फाइनल viewing.
Hare